Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
How can I have two guns.
Need something? Go ask me.
Stand. All ready for Ambi in position.
Work done. Sector 6.
Combat isn't my thing.
Be gone. Let's take a break.
How can I?
Needs.
Let's take a break.
It's our turn, bro. Come on.
Don't look at me.
Await.
I have-
Ready and waiting. Awaiting.
Start. Time for some.
Is it time to clock out?
Ready for
If you need help, call me anytime.
standing by. Ready for
Is it time to clock out? Need some.
I have two. How can?
Don't look at me.
I'll protect.
Ready and wait. I only handle technical matters.
Let's start the experiment.
Standing by.
If you need.
It's our.
So sleepy.
Is it
How can I? have
ready and waiting?
Starlight. It's time, Starlight Nights. Let's go. I have.
Awaiting.
To what do I owe the pleasure? It's my turn. And a jiffy.
Final warning. I'll take over now.
You got it.
Securing the perimeter. Nothing slips through my defense.
And the winner is me!
I'll I'll manage things from here. I'll protect you from any danger.
I have two.
Ready?
Good day, Prox. So sleepy. Let's take a break.
I'll protect you from any... Ready?
So sleepy. Let's take a break.
Good day?
So sleepy.
Ready and wait.
To what do I owe the pleasure? Roadkill! I'm running on fumes. Let's hurry up. Leave everything to me. You got it.
Ambush.
A solid hit. I'm cruising now.
All exits are now clear.
Going the extra mile.
I'll cover this. Neutralizing.
Great pitch!
Just finishing the job. Threat level increased. Prepare to engage.
Hey, kitty! Healing sensors fired up!
Securing the perimeter.
Perfect teamwork! You got it!
I'll take point.
A solid hit! Road kill!
Nothing slips through my defense. Asset confirmed. Ready and good.
Let's take a break. So sleepy. Let's take a break.
Need some.
Nothing. We fight. Did you? To what do I owe the pleasure?
It's our turn.
A mission?
Ready for combat.
I'll protect.
Standing by.
I have two guns.
Ready and waiting. Good day.
Come on.
Let's start the experiment.
Let's take a break.
A miss?
Ready for combat.
If you need
Need something?
a miss?
Standing by. I'll protect you. Ready for combat.
I have two.
Standing by.
Okay.
Let's start the
Time for some hard labor.
Good day, Proxy.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Need
How can I help?
I only practice is vital. Asset confirmed.
I have.
Ready and waiting.
It's out.
Good day.
Time for.
Let's.
To what do I owe?
I only handle technical matters. Awaiting further instructions. Let's start the
Good day.
need some.
I
Time. I have two.
Let's take a break.
ready and waiting. Let's.
Good day. Get going.
Don't even think about it.
Board the train to venture deeper into the area.
Good work, Piper. Coming through. I'm not a loser.
A small cart of supplies has been detected nearby.
Seriously? There wasn't anyone stronger? Hey, out of the way.
Your journey ends with me.
Here I come! Home run! You did your best today. Buckle up! Great hit!
Just finishing the jump. Head to the control room and activate the train to access the central area.
A little downtime between missions.
I'll cover you. Heads up. Neutralizing the threat.
Kick into gear. Healing sensors fired up. This ought to do it.
Everything's under control.
Let me shine.
Nothing slips through my defenses. I knew. Someone hit them.
Buckle up! And the winner is me!
Counter.
We fight together! A solid hit!
Just finishing the jump.
Pedal to the metal! Get out of my way! Heads up!
You can take on this challenge if you are interested. I'll manage things from here.
Here I come! Is there any... Huh?
Train reactivated.
Don't even think about it.
There seems to be a problem with the direction of the track wheel. Check your six.
You did your best today. On the road.
Go to the console and operate the track wheel. Ambush. Securing the perimeter.
Going the extra mile.
Just finishing the jump.
It's my turn.
are turning to the correct position.
The best defense is a strong offense. We fight into gear. Home run! This ought to do it. Perfect teamwork.
The path is clear. Continue onwards to the final target.
Get to safety. All exits are now sealed.
Roadkill! Let me show you. Little old darn, right when I thought it was break. Buckle up! Eyes on me!
Your journey ends with me. Don't even try.
And the winner is me!
Heads up.
I'm not a loser. Pedal to the metal! Stay out of my way!
Securing the perimeter.
This is a critical threat right here. I'm cruising now. Healing circuit fired up.
The strong offense. Precision strike, initiate. I'll take point.
Coming through! Perfect teamwork!
Sorry, no one gets past me.
Belle, do you want to call Bellabog? I'll dial the number. Hello, can you hear me?
It's the two Faithans. How are you? I'm sorry to trouble you by calling in person. I'll jump straight into the commission detail. This time, we'd like to ask your help in retrieving the Mark III in-hollow industrial pile driver. The pile driver had been working diligently in the hollow before its disappearance. According to Grace, this machine is particularly good at moving across difficult terrain within the hollow, and it's faster than any other machine. That's maybe why it was able to run so deep into the hollow. Sorry to have kept you waiting while we tried to locate it. The good news is, its signal hasn't moved from where we first located it.
Looks like the pile driver has stopped somewhere. In that case, let's find the nearest hollow entrance before it moves. Fairy, would you mind?
Not at all. Generating route within the target hollow. Route generation complete.
All right, let's go and get this done.
Whoa. This place feels even more bleak than the last hollow we went to.
Well, it has been a hollow for a long time. It's not just dangerous, it's also close to the old capital. No good will come of staying here too long. Let's just find that pile driver ASAP.
The proxy said the pile driver isn't far ahead, so it shouldn't take too long to bring it back, right?
Blind optimism can be dangerous, Anton. After all, the heavy-duty grappler and boring machine we found both experienced pretty significant personality changes, and Grace has yet to find the reason behind it.
So what if it's changed? It's still our own company's smart machinery. How much trouble could it really cause? Let's get going.
Target located. Proceed with the recovery.
Let's find a nearby detour. Quietly.
No problem, boss. I'll crouch.
That's so.
Anton, let's go.
President, time to switch!
Have we been spotted?
Don't worry, I don't think it noticed us.
It's moving really fast. Must be because of all that jumping.
Let's go this way.
Oh, you mean that time in grade school when the president had to study insects? She didn't catch a single bug back then. You gotta dig deeper!
No trespassing on the job site! End of the line! Oh, it's over there!
Just wait! When I catch you, I'll tear you apart!
Oh? You finally understand my hobby, Sweet Pea?
Up ahead, it stopped. Let's go this way.
Found it! In Hollow Industrial Pile Driver Type 3. Friday!
It's seen us. I wonder what personality this one's gonna have.
No worries! We already convinced two problem children! It's time to hear what this guy has to say!
It's charging at us without even a word?
It's running?
What are you all waiting for? Go after it!
Finally, we cut it off.
Hold it there! You can't let it get away again! Get lost!
Ben, let's go! Face me!
You should have worn a hard hat!
Your foundation ain't solid!
Time for a hammering!
I told you to stay safe!
Go, 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 go!
Give up, Friday! This is the end for you!
This guy's been completely silent this whole time. Maybe his language module is broken?
No way! They can obviously understand us. Okay, I know you can hear me. Let's talk. You ran away with 2 other machines. One was a dude who desires self-fulfillment, the other a young girl passionately in love. What about you? Who are you, and what do you want? What? Don't you have any weird character traits?
How dare you!
Huh?
Traits? Ridiculous! Mere mortals! How dare they speak us out of turn about my most wondrous mission! I'm the enlightened sinner! I cometh to stabilize the seal and guard this place on my mentor's charge! Thou shalt leave at once!
The enlightened sinner? Stabilize the seal.
Ah, I get it. So these are delusions of grandeur.
Enough! Do you have any idea how dangerous it is to go running around in a hollow?
Thou art the unreasonable ones! The seal is weak, and once it is broken, this place shall be devastated! Say no. I shall force my way through!
Stop right there!
My mentor, I cometh!
It dodged. Ben, stop him!
If possible, I'd like to solve this peacefully. I'm sorry.
Great job, bro!
Grace, now's our chance.
I'm here. Leave it to me. I appreciate your imagination, my child. But let's talk about it when we get back.
Sis! The seal is breaking. Don't undermine the most wondrous cause! Wait! Let's talk! Stay away!
Turns out this guy can actually talk like a normal person.
Listen to me! I'm not lying! I hear the calling from my mentor, Horse! I can't fail him!
What's going on? Why is he mentioning that name? I can't even remember how long it's been since I heard his name. Horse Bellabog. Bellabog Industries, previous president, and my father.
Kaleda, look! This is what Daddy told you about. Bellabog's first independently developed smart construction machine.
This is the prototype you were talking about? When will you finish building it?
Well, that'll take a whole lot of money. Money Daddy's company just doesn't have right now. Plus, we lack the production to build such powerful machinery. But don't worry. One day, my little girl will be riding in the machine her old man built. You know, it's not just any machine. It's got a heart your dad made in it. It'll be able to understand your commands and endure all the Hollow's dangers.
Wow!
Here, Kaleda, give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Dad? Dad! You promised to play with me today!
Kaleda, Daddy's busy right now. Bidding on the new project, the prototype's manufacturing fee. Then there's the final review at Pioneer's Memorial Plaza. 1 minute, I'll be done soon. Daddy promises.
Liar.
What?
Mr. Bellabog, I'm sure you understand this will be better for all of us.
Daddy.
You want me to pretend like nothing happened? Are you kidding me? Just come out with it! What exactly is in there? Hello? Hello? Say something!
Dad, it's so late. Where are you going? I don't want to be home alone. I want to go with you.
Come on, Kaleda, stop it. There's an emergency. I have to go now. Just stay at home and be good. Daddy will be back in no time. I promise.
Just like that, he vanished. That liar.
President? President?
Ben, you were saying something?
Yes, the commission is completed. Ms. Proxy came to collect their bamboo.
We might have had some trouble along the way, but we've recovered all 3 machines. And with that, all the commissions Bellabog assigned you have been completed. We were able to get out of that tough spot, thanks to you. Thanks again for your help, Phaethon. Grace is analyzing the machines right now. With her skills, she should be able to find the reason that... what? You got something to say?
There's something on my mind. When the pile driver mentioned the name horse, you had such a weird face.
Would you look at the time? President, if we don't go deal with that commission fee for Ms. Proxy now, we won't be able to transfer the money tomorrow.
Ben, don't worry. It's okay. If we don't tell them, the proxy could just look it up online. Besides, they helped us and they're trustworthy. We don't have to avoid it. Proxy, you saw Anton on that show before, right? Did the host mention years ago there was a scandal involving Bellabog's president who disappeared with a bunch of money? Well, that president of Bellabog was Horse. Horse Bellabog. So, yes, he was my father. The night before the old capital fell, a large sum of money suddenly disappeared from Bellabog's accounts, and the old man went missing. PubSec investigated and said the financial burden of Bellabog, coupled with the possibility the memorial square we were building at the time might not be completed on schedule, caused Horse to embezzle the public funds and run. Bellabog Industries had an extremely hard time because of one old man's irresponsible behavior. But...
Kaleda, you've been through a lot. I'm glad you've turned the corner.
Thank you. At any rate, I stopped thinking of Horse Bellabog as my father a long time ago. The Bellabog of today has nothing to do with that selfish piece of trash.
Kaleda, how could you talk about your own father like that? It's true a large sum of money was missing from the company's books, but no one can prove it was Uncle Horse who took it. The investigation result and the claims he absconded with the money were all just PubSec speculation. I know all the bad press brought about by public security and losing your father hurt you, but you shouldn't resent your own father like that. You were too young to spend much time with him before he went missing. To us, you don't know how wonderful you...
You're the one who doesn't know anything!
I think we're getting further away from just explaining to Ms. Proxy who Horse was. And Grace, weren't you and Anton working on those 3 machines? What are you doing here?
I came over to tell you I found a clue as to why they ran off.
Oh, really? Great!
After examining their logic cores, I found they'd all picked up the same signal from deep within a hollow before wandering off. The signal's identification code format is the same we use in the company. When decoded, the text reads, BLG prototype. That's right, Koleda. Unbelievable as it sounds, the signal seems to be coming from the original prototype.
The prototype? What's that?
It was the first smart machinery made before the former president went missing. Our production line was somewhat outdated at the time, so we couldn't complete manufacturing independently. Apart from the core parts, unfortunately, the old capital fell before the final delivery payment was made, even though the machine was completed. The manufacturer was swallowed by the hollow and lost forever, along with the prototype.
But it looks like the prototype is out there somewhere, and maintains some level of functionality. You may not like what I'm about to say, Sweet Pea. I know you don't want to drag up the past, but that prototype is still company property. That prototype logic core has a lot of value. So what are you gonna do? Go get it back? Or pretend it doesn't exist?
Calm down, guys. There's no need to jump to conclusions today. Even the most durable components can experience mechanical fatigue. Not to mention, we're all...
Anton's right. It's getting late. You must be tired. Miss Proxy, please go back and rest for today. If we decide to head into the Hollow to look for the prototype, we'll be sure to contact you for assistance.
Asset confirmed. Prepare it.
Stand.
A mission?
Nothing to eradicate. Needs.
If you need...
Ready for all protection. Stand.
I have 2.
Needs...
Time for some hard labor? How can I help?
for coming, Proxy. Bellabog Industries has decided to officially start the search for the prototype.
I'm glad you made up your mind. Bet it wasn't easy.
Yes. The prototype carries important company technology. As president, as for finding the
Koleida walked away with her head hung low. There's still a bit of a grudge between her and Grace.
Don't worry, Ben. The president isn't the kind of person to change her mind after making a decision.
Yes, and that's enough for Sweet Pea. I'll find a way to deal with the rest of it.
Okay, then.
Let's begin, Proxy. We'll start with the incident involving the lost smart machines. After carrying out a careful inspection, I found their logic cores were functioning properly and showed no signs of being corrupted by ether. They changed because they were receiving signals from the prototype. I'll skip the details, but the gist is the operating power of their logic cores has been improved. That is to say, the children became smarter by communicating with the prototype. But of the three, only the pile driver, Friday, received a clear instruction. He was the one yelling about having to reinforce the seal as soon as possible.
What is reinforce the seal supposed to mean? Wasn't that just part of his over-the-top delusions?
Unfortunately, the little one hasn't been able to explain things clearly. But from what I gather, the prototype wanted the other machines to rush to its side. I studied the data the prototype sent them. The pile driver was the first to receive it, and it got the most data. The other two children received much. Also, none of our other smart... Exactly. But she shouldn't blame herself so quickly. Proxy, our smart machines automatically send a single byte confirmation signal when the communication module receives a message. It's a simple feature and is likely still functional. If that's the case, we can have each of the three children contact the prototype and triangulate its location based on the signal it sends back. Time is of the essence. When we're in the hollow, we'll leave the navigation and
Hello? Belle. Everyone with Bellabog. Can you hear me? Before we get started, let me remind...
I never thought we'd end up back here.
You've been here before?
This was a thriving new developed government and tops it, but that's not important.
Right. Then first, we'll send up... Once they're all in place, Grace will turn on as repeaters. The strength... In addition, Belle, the location where Grace and the pile driver are headed to is nearby. I'll take them there.
Let's find the prototype using these three machines. Grace, take the pile driver.
The boring machine is nearby. Let's head over there first.
Please guide the smart machine to the designated location. The smart machine will follow your movements.
Come on, we're almost there.
Is this where I send out my love signal?
Just send a normal signal, okay?
Head over to the grappler, Proxy.
Looks like it's a little farther away. Master, there is no need to concern yourself with the grappler's feelings. I will order it to stand by, just like you ordered me to, Master. And it won't dare have any complaints.
Sounds like you're the one with complaints here.
Let's get the grappler to the designated location, just like last time. Let's get the grappler to the designated location, just like last time.
There's nothing a real bro can't do!
Don't make things difficult, Hans. Behave yourself.
All right, all three.
Grace, do you copy? It's time to start sending signals to the prototype.
Roger that. The rest is up to you, my children. Oh. I've got it! We're getting a message back from the boring machine. All three machines are receiving a signal from the prototype.
What's going on? What's that?
It's nothing, just some ethereal.
No, wait. I'm detecting I'm afraid you and the pile driver.
Stop transmitting the signal, Grace! You and the pile driver have to get out of there! Don't provoke the ethereals!
No can do, Sweet Pea.
I'm ordering you to stop transmit!
I'll be frank, Koleda. That means the prototype's communication. The prototype's logic core is vital to Belobog.
Don't be stupid, Grace!
That'll have to do, Koleda. My guests have arrived. I can't greet them.
Wait! Don't go! Damn it! What?
Proxy, we have...
Warning. High-risk hostiles detected. They are rapidly approaching Grace's location.
You gotta dig deeper!
Safety is mandatory!
Come on, let's do it! Watch out! Good boy! I'll take it.
Just watch me! Crush it!
Your foundation ain't solid!
No trespassing on the job site! Just try me!
The ethereals have all been dealt with.
Grace!
Don't worry. Communication with... Ow, 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 ow! Koleda! What was that for?
That's what you get! Why did you disobey a direct order from your president? You'll even cut communication. Even a hopeless tech geek like you must have limits to your madness! You say it's for the benefit of Belobog? If anything happened to you, even if we found the prototype, who's gonna do the research on it?
Hold on, Sweet Pea. Let me explain.
Oh, I don't want to hear it! Calm down, Kaleda. Grace's decision to cut off communication may not be commendable, but she wasn't acting recklessly. We were monitoring the situation from a distance, and she remained calm while fighting off the ethereals. It's precisely because of her that our search for the prototype hasn't failed. Grace knew the situation here, but things were urgent and she didn't know how to explain it to you.
I get it. I should have listened to what she had to say.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have made you worry.
It's over now. I'm just glad you're all right.
You two clearly care about each other. If you could just be honest with each other.
Proxy, we can move on to the next step in fighting the prototype, right?
Let's go!
Grace went to great lengths to maintain that signal. We can't let her efforts go to waste.
Opportunity knocks!
Calculating coordinates. Reminder, since there are no working cameras in the hollow, the map was generated using street camera.
I'm sending you the map Fairy has drawn up.
Ah, got it.
Grace, let me see.
What's wrong, Ben? Is there...
President, just before the former president, this isn't a tower.
What? The prototype is located...
I don't know what's going on, but the prototype's sudden appearance...
Right.
You're overthinking it. It might have brought up the name horse, but... I am... Quickly!
Please proceed through the fissure to reach the destination.
Come on!
Do it now!
I'll handle it! Come on! Time to work, then!
Quickly!
You gotta dig deeper!
Rule violations won't be tolerated. The killer is unstoppable! Ah! I'll take it. Try this! Just try me!
Men, let's go! Your foundation ain't solid!
Time for hammering!
The monument is just ahead. We're almost...
Anton! Let the proxy sit on the machine! Grace? Is something wrong?
Me? I was...
Good. If you're hurt and trying to hide it from me,
You'll be in for it.
Hey, sweet pea. We're family. Don't be mean.
What?
When I was in danger earlier, you called me sis, right? Memories. I haven't heard you call me that since you became the president of Belobog.
Really? I didn't notice. I must have yelled it without thinking. In the heat of the moment. I saw the danger you were in, facing those ethereals, and my mind went blank. I could only think of one thing. I don't want to lose another family member. You risked your life for Belobog's future, but as president, there was nothing I could do. I haven't been a very good president.
Keep saying that and I'm going to get angry, sweet pea. I know better than anyone how hard you've worked these past years. You're still growing, but you work from early in the morning to late at night. Am I gonna need to be the one to tell you you're not a machine? You say you're not interested in technical stuff, but your desk is all stuffed with my well-worn technical papers. Even though they're well-written. A kid your age, I don't know. Shouldn't you be reading comics or something? Or compared to you, maybe it's me who's incompetent. I said that I was doing it for the future of Belobog. But perhaps I was just trying to salvage Uncle Horse's legacy. I thought, if you could just see the prototype in person, you'd understand what an amazing man he was. It's sad to think someone that outstanding is rejected by his own daughter.
Sis.
But ever since that day you said I knew nothing, well, I noticed some clues and started connecting the dots. Koleda, have you been hiding something about Horse?
The night Dad went missing, I saw him leave with my own two eyes. It was late at night, and I was woken up by the sound of a phone call from the living room. I came out of my room to see what was going on, and I saw him clutching this bulging bag. He was planning to leave without saying goodbye. I had a bad feeling about it, so I ran over to stop him. I asked him where he was going, but his bag was yanked open, and I saw it was filled with stacks of banknotes. I learned later, it was the money missing from Belobog's accounts.
I had no idea something like that happened.
Yeah. After that, plus the public security report, I just can't believe in him as much as you guys do.
So you suffered alone all these years? Why didn't you tell anyone? Wouldn't it have been easier to just get it out?
Who knows? I guess I thought if I said it out loud, that'd officially make him a bad person. But you're right. I do feel better.
Just promise me one thing, sweet pea, okay? Whatever happens in the future, we face it together. Belobog is your home. Even without Horse, me, Anton, and Ben, we're all your family.
Okay, I promise.
Besides, how's that saying go? Facts aren't always the truth. Maybe Horse had another reason for leaving that day. I'm not asking you to accept my point of view, but the mystery surrounding Horse will always haunt Belobog, so we'll keep looking for answers. Right now, our priority is finding the prototype. Let's get going.
Yep, that's the Pioneers Memorial Plaza ahead. This is it. The memorial square Belobog built back then.
Look! There's a big white thing over there by the monument!
The slick colors, the handsome lines. Yes, that's the prototype. But why is it in that bizarre position?
I agree. It does look a bit unnatural. Like it's actively clamping down on the monument.
Did something happen here? Ben? Anton? You guys go take a look around the monument. I'll take Grace and the proxy to take a look at the cockpit.
Roger that!
Phew. You two be careful in there! The prototype has been in the hollow for so long that it may have been corrupted in some places!
Don't worry. The cockpit was well sealed. It's still pretty clean inside. Huh? This is...
No mistaking it. That's a bullet hole. That's not all, Kaleda. Just look around. There are bullet holes all over the cockpit.
What? What happened here?
The casings all fell inside the cockpit. So the gun was fired at close range. It looks like there was a struggle here. But with how much time has passed, it's impossible to tell if anyone was shot. There's a stack of notes on the center console. Wait. This is...
Ben! Anton! Get over here! The proxy has found something!
What is it, President?
Look at this.
That's a bill for the prototype. Not only does it have President Horse's signature, it has the date and amount on it, too.
Yeah, the amount is the same as what disappeared from the company's accounts, and it matches the time of Horse's disappearance. So that means... Horse took the money to pay for the prototype manufacturing.
Aha! I knew a guy like Horse would never do something like running away with company funds! Horse's name can be cleared, with this receipt as evidence.
Wait. Could it be possible Horse was the one that drove the prototype here? But why? And why did he disappear?
We can't be sure about anything just yet. But with all those bullet holes in the cockpit, something terrible must have happened. The old man... my dad didn't run away of his own accord. But then he hasn't come back either. In all likelihood, he's already dead. Damn it! I get it now. That phone call right before he left, it was just so weird. He was saying stuff like, you want me to pretend like nothing happened, and... What exactly is in there? Dad must have gotten involved in something dangerous. But what did he find? Why didn't he tell anyone before he...
Don't worry, Kaleda. We'll find the answers. I just checked the prototype. The external memory unit in its logic core is intact. It must still have records from back then. I'll start analyzing the data the moment we bring the prototype back. We'll find the truth behind Horse's disappearance.
That's right, President. We'll find a way.
Ethan is ready to help whenever you need it, Kaleda.
Everyone. Yeah, you guys are right. As president, I can't keep feeling sorry for myself. Okay, let's get this prototype back.
Over this way. Little more.
Careful. Slowly now.
That's it. Steady now, steady.
No worries, I'm on it. Job done.
Let's go. We're all finished here.
Huh? Wait! I seem to have forgotten something very important. Right! The seal! My mentor Horse sent me a message, telling me to strengthen the seal. But what could the seal actually be? Huh?
Hey, something's moving in the monument! Is it an ethereal?
Doesn't look like one, but yet, ether levels are shockingly high.
It's coming!
Not so fast! Behave yourself!
Phew, that was a shock. Proxy, you've seen all sorts. What kind of monster is this?
It doesn't look like an ethereal, but it doesn't look like a corrupted human either.
What's wrong? Belle?
What in the world?
Oh no! Hans, Friday, come in!
Their signals are gone, and ether readings are still increasing. Be careful, everyone!
It's huge! It absorbed the machines?
Zora, I've never felt like this before.
Can't believe that was in the monument.
Go, 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 go!
Dad, is this what he found this?
One side is just like a battlefield.
Safety is mandatory!
Goodbye, my friend! President!
Sweepy!
President! President! She's completely covered in smoke and dust.
Calm down. Our sweepy is not that delicate. It's not just focused on the enemy.
Leave it to me!
Go now, my child.
Stand behind the yellow line.
And we're hammering!
Children need lots of rest. How about another shot?
It's authorized personnel only! Just try me! Try this! I'm here!
Is this high enough?
Here, catch. Don't drop it.
Safety is mandatory!
I told you, stay safe!
My turn. This fellow seems a bit stubborn. Warning. Unusually active target detected.
End of the line!
Go now, my child. The three-pronged approach.
No trespassing on the job site!
Don't underestimate buildings!
Do it now! Ain't clocked out yet.
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Damn it! If this continues, we're done for! The prototype?
President! It took a while to get this thing moving. Leave it to me! Come on, you punk!
Go, President!
Sweet pea! Push it just like that! Use the monument!
Got it! Almost! Just a little more!
They're in a stalemate.
The prototype doesn't sound good!
Sweet pea, don't force it. It's corrupting the prototype!
Almost! Come on! Hurry up and get moving!
Here, Kaleda. Give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Dad, can I really believe in you again? Get moving! Steroids! Don't look down on me! We're proud to be Bellabog! The power of smart construction machinery! Even if corrupted, our Bellabog machinery will never give in! Dad, you idiot. Hope you'd be proud of what Bellabog's become.
Belle, look who's here.
Yo, Proxy! What's up?
Kaleda, are you...
Don't worry. I kept saying I was fine, but my sister and Anton insisted I get a bunch of tests at the hospital.
I understand why they're worried. You were in the prototype fighting that monster at close range for...
I guess you're right.
Speaking of which, how goes the investigation into the monster in the prototype?
Oh, that's actually the reason I came. Let's start with the monster. Public security called this morning. Said they're making the necessary technical preparations to recover the monster's remains.
Oh, that's good. The monster's remains are pretty unique, so I thought it'd take public security longer to deal with.
Yeah, that's thanks to those two pubsec girls who came to investigate the scene. But we can't just wait around while they investigate the monster. Can I leave this thing to you, Phaethon?
This chip-like thing is the external memory unit from the prototype's logic core you mentioned before, right?
Right, exactly. Back then, when he found the monster was hidden in the monument, my dad must have driven the prototype there with the... If that's the case. But my dad used a special... I hate to ask.
There's no need to be so... We'll find a way to decrypt the...
Great. Then I'll...
Take care.
See you soon.
It feels like Kaleda's demeanor has changed since we first met her.
Then buckle up, buddy. Got a gig that pays well? Count me in. Welcome.
I, Anton, proudly hope that...
Got a gig that pays well? Count me in.
I'll protect you from any...
Let's take a break.
Need time for some hard labor? How can I help?
Let's start. Good day. Only the brave...
It's our turn, bro. Come on, let's get to work.
Awaiting further instructions. Ready and with...
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Standing by. Ready for combat.
I have
Time for some...
I only handle technical matters. Good. We fighting? Take me...
I shall follow your orders. I'm at your...
You want to test my hammer? Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders. You have one...
Let me finish my cup of hot water. A new case to solve?
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Got a gig that pays well? Count me in. Welcome.
Doesn't I, Anton, proudly hold the title of second best driller in the company!
Asset confirmed.
Ready for Need.
Come on, let's get to work. It's our turn, bro.
Good day, Proxy.
Let's... Awaiting...
Let's take a break. Let's take a break.
Stop!
Awaiting further instructions.
So sleepy.
Asset confirmed.
Ready for combat.
I'll protect you from...
So sleepy.
Oh, hello. Welcome. The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor. Take your time and savor it. The joy that this brings as one's flavor goes on and on. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
I'll protect you from any danger. I'll protect you from any danger. Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
So sleepy.
afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of a take your time. Leaving so soon?
Good day, Proxy. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Asset can.
How can I help?
Need something? I'll protect.
Let's take a break. Nothing.
It's ours.
Awaiting. Good day, Proxy.
Asset standing.
If you need,
let's
a mission.
ready for.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Watch out! Coming through!
A solid hit! Roadkill! Buckle up!
I won't betray your trust.
On the road!
Coming through! Just finishing the jump. one step ahead. I won't betray your trust.
You got it.
Securing the perimeter.
왔다.
I'll manage things from here.
This ought to do it.
Just finishing the jump.
Coming through.
Everything's under control. I'll protect you from any danger.
Stop. To what do I owe the pleasure? To what do I owe?
I'll protect you.
Good day, Proxy.
Starlight! I have two.
Did you? Let's take a break.
Good. Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. I'll protect you from...
To what do I owe the pleasure? Good day, Proxy.
Ready for combat.
To what do I owe the pleasure? So sleepy. Let's take a break.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move.
Good day, Proxy. So sleepy.
Asset confirmed. Prepare.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'll protect you. It's my duty to protect the asset.
Remember to buckle up. Good day. Get going.
What the? What? What the?
I'll take you. Out of my way!
You're so young and nimble. You like this? Fired up!
Securing the perimeter.
Going the extra mile! Let me shine. I'm cruising now. Darn, right when I thought it was break time.
Asset confirmed.
Good day, Proxy. So sleepy. Good day, Proxy.
Ready for combat.
If you need help...
Stand... to what do I owe the pleasure?
One step ahead. Precision strike, initiate. All exits are now sealed.
Maintain fire! Let me shine! Home run!
Counter that. The best defense is a strong offense.
Not even close.
A small...
Open fire! Execute!
I'll protect you from...
Good day, Proxy.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. I'll protect you.
Good day, Proxy.
Awaiting further instructions. Ready and waiting.
Need something?
Good day, Proxy.
Asset confirmed.
So sleepy.
Asset...
Good day, Proxy. So sleepy. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'll protect you from any danger.
Nada. Banana. Banana. Nada. Nada. Banana. Nada.
I'll protect you from any danger. Asset can—
Good day, Proxy. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Good day. Get going.
I'll pretend.
Let's hit the road.
왔다.
Gotta do it.
Everything's under control. The best defense is a strong offense. The threat is still active. Out of the way. Press the advantage.
And the winner is me!
Coming through!
Just finishing the jump.
Let me shine. You got it. Don't get comfy just yet.
Final warning. Your journey ends with me. I'll take point.
A beautiful shooting star! This ought to do it.
Everything's under control.
Enemy target detected. Under attack. Don't be intimidated. They carry illegal improvised guns. Stay calm against them.
I'll take over.
Leave everything to me. This ought to do it.
Everything's under control.
A solid hit!
Just finishing the job. Nothing slips through my defenses.
All good. Go get some rest, Piper. Go get some rest, Piper.
I'll complete the mission, even on my own. I wasn't qualified. Asset confirmed. Awaiting.
Need something? Go ask.
All ready.
Standing by.
If you need... It's our turn.
Ready for combat.
A mission? Take me along. Consider it done.
Asset confirmed. Await.
I have 2 guns, so double the...
Ready, and I'll protect you from...
Good day. Standing by.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues. Are you even aiming? You're under arrest!
Preparing takedown.
Alright, I've got a little more in me.
Backup's here!
At your command.
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
Let's carry on!
I'm ready.
You may remain silent.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Roger.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Turn over, and you leave. Prepare to face judgment.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Fracture!
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
You're headed behind bars.
We'll never back down. Eyes up.
You're under arrest.
Electric charge. Eliminating target.
Your crime won't be forgiven. It's not over yet.
With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
Make way. A clear shot.
Target confirmed.
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
I'll prove myself.
Moving out. Stay on guard.
Prepare to face judgment.
Fracture!
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Turn over, and you leave.
We'll never back down.
Make way.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Combat isn't my thing!
Be careful with the pace, would you? My turn!
Moving up.
You're under arrest!
Electric charge.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak. You're headed behind bars!
I got your six.
Who's the pathetic one now? You may remain silent.
Preparing takedown.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak. Turn over, and you leave! Let's carry on. Your crime won't be forgiven!
Fracture.
Full opening. You're under arrest.
Electric charge.
This arrow will hunt you down.
Evade now.
Target practice. With a clear mind, arrows fly through. You may remain silent.
Preparing takedown.
This arrow will hunt you down.
Eliminating target.
You asked for it. Full of opening.
At your command.
That was 1 in 100, I guess. I'll prove myself. so good. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight? Redoubling my efforts. Set, prepare. The fate judgment. Backup's here. Set, reporting in.
It's not over.
So, for the monster in the square...
Absolutely. The monster's remains will still be
Yeah, I get. They've always had a pretty delicate... Oh, it's getting late. Anyway,
Thanks, Nicole. Hey, Belle.
was that Nicole?
Yes. Nicole, by the way,
Finally.
Fingers crossed. Since there's not much going on...
The public security office?
You really don't... Our driver's licenses...
Master.
Let's visit the office in Lumina... The metro to Lumina Square. We're almost there. The public
Why is the signal so weak?
What's wrong, Belle?
Oh, look out! Don't tell me it's broken.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
Belle! Belle! Are you okay? Are you injured?
I'm okay. Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry. I think we've mistaken you for somebody else. Zhu Yuan, Qing Yi, both of you, thanks so much. If you weren't there, I can't imagine what could have happened to Belle.
Don't mention it. Keeping citizens safe is our duty as public security officers, and we're thankful for your cooperation. All that paperwork took some time.
Any news on how the driver is doing?
It's nice of you to ask. He's only got minor injuries, but he's quite shaken. He can't recall what took, but don't worry. Every problem has a solution. We'll find a way to get—
It's getting late. Why don't you two head home? Feel free to contact—
Juyuan, Qingyi.
If you two are ever around 6th Street, Belle and I would love to welcome you to our video store.
So you live on 6th Street?
Oh? What do you mean?
Hold on, Qingyi. Being vague could give the wrong impression. Here, take a look at this. It should better explain what she's talking about.
I think I've seen that guy on the flyer before.
That's Bringer, Deputy Commander of PubSec HQ in Janus Quarter. Qingyi and I were actually sent to the Lumina branch temporarily by Inspector Bringer to prepare for this event. We'll be holding a big safety lecture here soon for the citizens. The two of us will be visiting nearby neighborhoods and distributing the questionnaires to encourage them to attend.
I see. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thanks. Please, keep the questionnaire. If you're interested in the seminar, you can fill in your info and give it to us when we visit 6th Street.
See you again soon, managers.
Huh. There'll be public security officers visiting 6th Street soon. In all the time we've lived here, I don't think that's ever happened. There's something else I want to talk about too. About those officers we met earlier.
I wanted to discuss the same thing, but this isn't the place to talk.
Well, in that case, let's head home. Alright, so, back to our earlier discussion then. I noticed that you also after Belobog called public security in the Hollow, they were the officers who investigated the scene. You were disguised as EOS at the time, so they weren't aware there was—
That was close.
We're probably going to run into them again soon, so we should cover our bases and check out our video records from the investigation, just to be safe.
Barry, could you extract the data from back then?
Yes, Master. I found the footage you require.
Thanks for your cooperation. We have a rough idea of how things unfolded. Earlier today, you all ended up deep in the Hollow after the Bangbu with your carrot malfunctioned. Then, you were attacked by an unknown monster right here. Is this the faulty Bangbu?
Yes, but, some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later.
I'm not sure why, but something feels different about this Bangbu. It looks unusually clever, almost cunning.
Wait a sec, Qingyi. Saying things like that in front of the person filing the report might get us reported.
Let's put aside how they ended up in the Hollow for now. Seems like Belobog Industries has come across something quite extraordinary.
Absolutely. I don't remember seeing anything with such unique traits in the records. Let me take a closer look at it. Looks like there's something inside the crystal.
Don't touch that! All non-forensic officers are prohibited from handling evidence without proper authorization. Besides, it's too risky, even if you've undergone corruption resistance treatments.
Inspector, the crime scene is just up ahead.
Where's that ferocious monster? I mean, the dangerous criminal.
Inspector Bringer!
Bring the suspect over. Get my good side when you take the picture. I need it for the headlines tomorrow.
Inspector, the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being with high ether activity.
Huh? So, it was just an ethereal?
No, Inspector. It had some peculiar characteristics. We suspect it to be the result of hollow mutation, or the product of some type of illegal activity.
Hold on. You see, Zhu Yuan, it's good to be vigilant as a public security officer, but the election is just around the corner. If we reveal the presence of an unknown monster in the Hollows now, my election, the citizens will surely panic. Public security shouldn't make any hasty announcements. We must investigate the matter thoroughly first.
Rest assured, we've requested the collected evidence be given to hand for expert analysis. We're confident we'll soon be able to...
What? It's been given to hand? I mean, you did the right thing. Still, let our forensics team handle the evidence collection. You two have always been my trusted subordinates. So, I have a very important task for you.
I'm surprised Inspector Bringer wasn't at all interested in the monster in the monument. At least he didn't say no to giving over the evidence to hand. Now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the Lumina branch. The seminar must be quite important if he has to assign the two of them to oversee it.
Barry, are you able to bring up any info about it?
I'm running a search on keywords Lumina Square and Public Security Safety Awareness Month. There are several relevant articles by multiple media companies given the recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and to provide citizens with Mr. Bringer, commanding officer of the district headquarters and the driving force behind the event, along with the other officers.
So, it's not just sounds like Zhu Yuan. What do you think about this?
We don't have anything going on right now, and they did help us twice. So why don't we go show our support?
No objections here. It's decided then. Zhu Yuan and Qingyi will be coming to 6th Street in a few days.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign. We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago, you see. It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee, albeit it wasn't a top-shelf roast. Oh, it's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. No longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies, so I'd love to join you. Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important family event.
Huh, I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
Good morning, Zhuyuan, Qingyi.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
Here's our questionnaires. We've decided...
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a...
Qingyi! That's blunt.
So what? It's the truth. Besides, it's not like they're strangers, right?
She's right. But why do you think nobody on 6th Street is willing to go to the seminar? The neighbors are all pretty welcoming.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
In that case, we'll take the question.
That's a good idea. The 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security, so if they see officers giving out questionnaires all of a sudden, they might be wary and refuse. If it's a neighbor who brings in the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
Oh, we wouldn't want to trouble you.
It's no big deal. Don't worry about it.
Zhuyuan, since...
Okay, thank you.
Hello, Wise. Belle? Some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those two officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
General Chop, would you take a look at this questionnaire?
I'll pass. I figure it's about that seminar in Luminous Square. Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. It'll be hard to break the news to them later.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Yeah, we went to see Asha and Spike just now, but they turned us down. And this morning, Tin Master and Enzo said they were away on the day of the seminar.
Is there something going on?
It's no big secret. It's just some of us older residents on 6th Street know some things you're not aware of. Do you two know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
That's Inspector Bringer. He started the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
Nope, never heard of it.
Well, for a while back then, that's what the residents called Bringer. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents. Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced to the ranks over the years.
Sounds like a great story.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage. Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but what's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public, but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end. He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election, launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
Sounds like Inspector Bringer is trying to advertise himself through the seminar.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be...
We've gone up and down 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate. Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him. I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. But then I remember not being able to accomplish what we'd hoped.
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bang Boo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bang Boo.
Hold on. Belle, isn't that Bang Boo Give Change from the 141 convenience store?
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this bamboo. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment. Those ducks inside are a new, specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them will cost me more than a month's salary.
I've taken your statement, sir. Bamboo, do you have anything to add?
Hey, what do you mean the door was open? I know you opened the door and let all the ducks out!
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change. Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like—
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment— Officers, there's been tons of bamboo committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this bamboo to the crime, so we can hold it—
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
I don't think Give Change is the culprit.
But Give Change was the only one— Oh. Seems like people are— Let's go see what's going on.
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
We overheard what happened. Since the crowd left, I assume the case has been resolved?
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone down.
So what's the situation now?
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious, other than the traces left by the escaped ducks. There are no security cameras in the area, so all that's left to be checked is the bamboo's visual record and the truck's anti-theft system. And to review both of those, professional technicians are needed, so we don't have an immediate conclusion.
If Fairy were to help, she'd be able to see Give Change's visual recording right away. But I can't do anything in front of public security.
Anyway, that'll take at least 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have After we explain the situation, the driver, so Tin Master and—
In that case,
will accompany you with—
So, do officers in the criminal investigation department look for things too?
Cases like this would normally be assigned to junior officers. But handing the task over would take time, and we don't want the residents to think public security is evading responsibility. And there's something suspicious about this incident, so Chingy and I decided to look for up—
Thank you both. And let's get going. The lights are on.
Strange. I definitely...
Huh? What?
Is something wrong with...
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. The bat weird.
Wait, why is...
What's wrong, Qingyi? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are some...
Now that you mention it, if we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
If we count the car accident the other...
That was my fault, actually. My cell phone was malfunctioning, and it distracted me.
Either way, just don't stare at your phone while walking anymore.
Belle's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
What kind of malfunction? Well, my cell phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen, but it went back to normal soon after.
I knew it.
Remember, Qingyi? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident.
Right. That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
What are you and Qingyi talking about?
I think we finally figured out what's really behind all the recent incidents. For now, let's get the ducks back.
Juyuan and Qingyi told...
Oh, yeah. Here, they just came and measured the Bangbu's electrical current data logs.
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way. My phone actually did turn itself off out of no...
What? Something just occurred to me, Belle. Everything that's happened these past few days, could it all be caused by EMP?
You're quite right.
Juyuan, Qingyi.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
When activated, it causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily. At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
So you mean this Bangbu is a victim, just like...
Yes, we believe that...
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. So, who is...
Don't worry. They launched multiple EMP...
Officer Zhu Yuan, we've investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect. We're currently tracking him near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Immediately.
Understood. Ah! Officer!
Qingyi, come on!
Okay.
Stop there!
Hey, what are you doing?
Stop or I'll shoot! This is Juyuan. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
Juyuan and Qingyi have gone into the hollow.
temperature is moving west. The precinct's carrot won't last forever. If we act fast, we can catch the suspect before he gets away.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Julian, this way!
Freeze!
Watch out! Ethereal!
King E, let's make this quick.
Save the door.
The culprit's up ahead! Surrender now! Give it up!
Ugh, they just won't give up. Eat this.
It's an EMP.
Chingy, are you...
I'm okay. What a shame. He is being very reckless for being in a hollow.
If we are... Yeah. And having one meet... Let's check around for anything...
No need.
Huh?
Traces in the snow.
Hold on. Let me write that down. Slower this time. How did you figure it out?
Traces in the snow. Marks in the sand.
Is there a less mysterious way to put it? You make it sound like just a feeling.
I guess it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that.
Yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just...
Well, guess we just have to catch him fast then. Shall we go? More ethereals are surrounding us!
It's strange how quickly the ethereals are appearing again.
Were they attracted by the EMP?
That seems likely.
Our culprit sure knows how to cause trouble.
With pleasure.
He escaped through the fissure. Let's follow him.
Julian, this way. Julian, do you have enough firepower to keep going?
Don't worry. I have a full set of ammo with me today.
No wonder you are a top student. You're always prepared.
Is this what you meant when you said expect the unexpected?
How about we only bring half the ammo next time?
Seeing a half-loaded magazine makes me uncomfortable.
Seems like I can't help you there. You can share the load, Zhu-Yuan. Biological heat source detected. The culprit is just up ahead. Face the consequences.
No restrictions! Fire at will!
Belle, you might reveal yourself if you get too close. Don't scare me like that.
hidden around here. Let's move. Careful, don't fall into the data abyss. Based on my experience, just follow the signposts. Security console detected nearby.
Val, go check over there.
Roger that.
Val, let's start repairing the circuit.
The security systems are back to normal.
Did the system automatically restart? Something doesn't feel right.
Let's not dwell on that now.
Right. Capturing the culprit is our top priority.
Ready with this. Stop resisting. Sustain fire. You're under arrest.
It's a fissure. The suspect escaped through it. There are no signs of fighting around here. Looks like the ethereals were attracted by the EMP again. Excellent.
Huh? What's funny?
I'm laughing at the culprit, having no idea who's carrying the hot potato. Payback will come at the right time. Can you guess when that is?
You still have the energy to play guessing games at a time like this? In position.
Don't push it too far.
I've got it covered, Thingy. That sounds like the culprit. He's just ahead.
It's time to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use. It's time to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use. trippy.
Jingy should be able to fix the control panel by herself. But let's help speed things up.
The operation of these circuits is mostly similar. I'm sure you've got the hang of it by now. The operation of these circuits is mostly similar. I'm sure you've got the hang of it by now.
Let's go! As expected, you got it fixed real quick.
Strange. I just connected to the circuit.
Ethereals! There's so many of them!
Culprit's voice. He's encountered ethereals.
What a satisfying moment. That's what you call karma.
This isn't the time for reflection, Jingy. We have to help him. Orders received.
Go but no go.
Stop resisting. Watch your surroundings.
With pleasure.
Calm down, sir. All the ethereals around here have already been eliminated. You're...
Really? You're the PubSec officers for...
What's wrong? Didn't expect us?
No. I'm just surprised, is all. I mean, I've been causing problems for you all, and there were so many ethereals nearby, but you still took the risk of coming to rescue.
What nonsense. Protecting citizens is our duty as officers. But as they say, what goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse of the EMP in town...
Damn. Wait, was that a poem?
According to new Eridu laws and regulations, what's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the hollow, you can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association. We should make our way back to the precinct.
I kept feeling like there was...
Like who?
Not an ethereal. Something could just be my imagination. Let's go.
Asset awaiting. Let's needs.
This is the...
Hey, let's.
You have...
Wanna... which...
Is the concert?
Wanna...
And you can...
So cocky.
Which alias should I use this time? Wanna...
Superhero.
Huh? Is something the matter? You... Officer 148, Juyuan, ready. Huh? Is something the matter? You... Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders. You have my complete support. Headmaid Rina, at your service. One Tsukashiro Yanagi.
Wanna be my research subject? Which alias should I use this time?
You have...
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Hey, don't look down on me!
Eradicate all evil.